What is up and welcome back. It's your boy Seabash31. Happy stinking Wednesday, fellow horror fanatics. What is going on? Here we are. We are at the tail end of Foxtrot, aka Silent Hill F? I don't know. It's something. It's been something. How are my people today? What is going on? I am locked in tonight, baby. I haven't seen you guys in how freaking long. I am excited to be here. Yes, I am. How are you guys doing? What is going on in this chat? I am excited. We have fall weather finally. It has been quite a ride to get here. I am over 90 degrees. Take that stuff and kick it right down the street like a box of rocks, baby. We're moving on. It's spooky season. We don't need 90 degrees. Not up in here. I don't live in no Florida. Here we are, baby. What's going on, guys? Shout out to everybody that's here. Mare Bear, she's in the house. Havoc, my dude, here he is. KY guy. Thomas Sweeney. What's going on? Yes, look, great weather today. Finally, yes, I agree with you. Thank you so much. Just testing weather. Some bots hear me rambling, LOL. Leave that to you, Havoc. Okay. Movie night is 50-50 for Sunday. What are you watching? Well, guys, this has been quite a ride. It is, it's been interesting for sure. Hold on. Let's get the... yes. Get that lovely sound. We're back on the Three Floyds Evil Beast of 1,000 Bodies. Oh, Lord. That's tasty. Lynn's got me these for the last stream, and they were tasty and good, so we're rocking them back for this stream, baby, which is going to be it. We're wrapping Silent Hill up tonight. We're excited. Hi, Seabash. I came to say hi and good luck with the game. I'm not going to watch the stream. I'm watching Power Rangers Turbo. Hey, man, it's morphin' time, baby. You do it. You do it, Jay Gonzo. I appreciate you. But here we are. Stars in the house. Remember to like the stream. Yes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Well, I can say this much. Havoc and I were chatting today. We got something cooking for you guys for next week. We're going to get it scheduled. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good-ass time. All right, so what is this game? What am I doing again? We saved. We have... what? We have... let's get the last piece of this because we are going to go dump that off, right? So we can get in here. There's that jabroni lurking around the corner. Okay. So what was the riddle? Do you like riddles? Sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Yep. But here we are, guys. How's everybody doing? So... I do know with these damn things, there were things on the back as well, I think, for a couple of them. So we got sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Sword and fox battling upon a set of scales. Here's our scales. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Well, it ain't Silent Hill. No, it is not. We've been through that. I caught some flack by some nonsense on Instagram. Somebody going off on me about it. But they were like arguing my point, which was really funny. And I'm sure there was some sort of like language barrier going on there. Probably using like a translator or whatever. And it was really funny to read it. And of course, knowing me, I had to poke the bear a little bit here and there to get them even more fired up. Sword and fox battling atop of the scale. Sun setting. The sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. So the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So I guess that would mean that you need to be here. There we go. Look at this platinum support. That's awesome. Welcome to platinum, Madre Compadre. So, battling upon a set of scales. So maybe you need to go here. Whoa, look at this. Gotta stay hydrated. Thank you so much. This thing's stupid. What is on the back side of the scales plate? I think it's blank. This one's blank. And we got battling upon a set of scales. So I'm guessing that has to be beneath the sword and the fox. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Okay. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, which should be east, and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end, or no more. So maybe this needs to be gone. Oh, that sucks. You lost all of that. Oh, and Neo Belmont's here. What is up, Neo? Thank you for being here. Got my channel back. I won the appeal for my channel. Congratulations, dude. I was seeing what your message was on Blue Sky. So here's the deal. We are all clear in here, right? We got that ass over there. But we can't do anything with this yet. This will be good practice. We haven't been in a combat situation in a minute. Let's go ahead and get ourselves reacquainted to that, at least. So this is where we're going. And I figured we probably have to solve this in order to get that item to go in there. That's my guess. Because we've, like, cleared out all this other nonsense. So I don't think there's any more of these to get. So we got fought upon a set of scales. But yeah, we don't have a sun. I don't think there's any more of these to pick up. Yeah, we're happier back. Yeah, that's some nuts, man. That's like crazy that you had to go through that whole thing. How long did that process last? Wasn't that like a couple weeks for you? Blackbird, it can't be the sun. Suppose the white bird represents the sun. There we go. So we still need it. We had to make sure the scale was gone because it said it disappeared. So we had to flip that. So that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, those birds really didn't have anything to do with it except, I mean, you know, sun rises in the east, sets in the west, so that makes sense to that extent. So this is back in her room because she was the athlete. What are we going to find in here? Here is this. The pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone! Tell him I'm not home! I already told him you're here.
Uh-oh.
Tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
Almost a month. Man, that's brutal. Are we still experiencing this chaos here? She's just going to stand there? Why didn't she disappear yet? We got to turn the fan on to make her disappear. Okay, bye.
You can see me, right?
I want my wolf arm. I want to turn into a werewolf.
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice.
Cool.
Don't just stand there. Come in.
No way. I got the Sailor Moon outfit.
Talk to you about.
I'm number one.
Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too.
And we're glad to have you back, dude.
To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako, but who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
Uh-oh, the demons are real.
At all. What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to
15-year-old account.
You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running.
This is weird.
You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them.
Dang, she's gonna go rampage.
Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special?
Their lips are all out of whack here.
He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him.
She gone. Bye. We'll talk later. Okay? It's a 70s dub. It really felt like that. I will play Tormented Souls 2. Yes. Comes out the end of the month. We'll see if I play that like immediately, because you know, my thing about some of those games, like we did Chronos and this when it first dropped, I'm not saying it's all about numbers, but I know for a lot of folks, like, people want to play those themselves and not have it spoiled to them. So it kind of takes away the audience, right? Like, Wayne had at least progressed so long that he was able to get on. But, like, we didn't get to have Mr. Wayne for Chronos at all, which was a bummer. And, you know, for you guys being as active in the chat as you are, it's tough when we lose one of those voices, you know? All the chatter, all the conversations, everything that you guys put in the chat, that really helps, you know, and it helps keep things interesting and entertaining. And I'm always appreciative of that. Helios Max, what is up, my dude? I need to get this game. Reminds me of my second home, except without all of this. I'll tell you what, I've enjoyed this for what it is. But I will tell you, it definitely, in my opinion, feels like its own thing. You know what I mean? It's just its own kind of thing. Thomas, damn, there's a lot of things worth to play, but it's not my place to give any suggestions. Another fun fact, I was an ambassador for America in my college days as a foreign exchange student in Japan. That's awesome. All right. In we go. Unknown area. Yay. All right. What is our... I might want to fix that up. Havoc and I are doing a collab next week. We haven't made the announcement yet, but we're going to be doing a collab for a couple nights. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys got to lock in. All right, what do we got? Go ahead and fix this now. Do we have any one thing that's taking up one spot? Is the question. Lots of first aid kits. Oh, we got to sell this sushi, man. We can do that right now. Boom, bam. Get the money for that. Sell this as well. I'm going to have to kill my one USB fan on my PS5. It's buzzing right now. Hold on one second. I do not need that to be that loud. Okay. Getting some items, making some moves. We solved that puzzle. What else do we have in here? Anything. We got 1,200. We do not have any Emmas. So that sucks. I was supposed to sleep early now, Max, but I'll try to stay awake. Good, just chilling, can't sleep at all. One thing which in gameplay and lore of this game that bugs me is red pills. I mean, why that's there. Bandage is superior than just a gulping medicine. Yeah, Japan is definitely on my list of places I want to visit. We have a friend that does a lot of business there, and we're going to go eventually. It's just kind of organizing all that. I told Linz, I was like, I will spend way too much money when I'm there. I'll need to, like, ship stuff back here. No joke. There's your red capsules right there. There is talk, though, I will say, KY guy, with the herbal remedies versus the modern medicine in this through the files and stuff. So I kind of get, like, the split of the items and what's available. Some of that. And that is scribbled all over. I want to see Scotland. That'd be cool. And there's a lot of places out there I would love to see. So the baseball bat was pretty good, but I like these 3 items that we have. So I'm going to go without it. Let's open the door. I haven't posted any of these pictures yet in the Discord. Oh, shit. We got... What do we got going on here? Everyone's dead. They're all hanging. Are they on meat hooks? Looks like it.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Hinako, she's back. About time. We've been waiting for you.
What is this, Resident Evil 7? Is this why that person was talking about it being like Resident Evil 7? They're like, look, they're eating guts. It's like Resident Evil 7.
Finally, we're about to get started here. What did you say?
Dang.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade. Yo! Don't disrespect me!
That's not nice. They're gonna go full on Silent Hill now. There we go. She's gonna be like, how can you be here just eating pizza? How can you just sit here and eat pizza? Where's my foxtrot? It's time. Bad Moon Rising. I hate that they don't show us the transformations. Like, that's a staple. Oh, look at this jabron. I get to fight these guys like this? That's cool. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, cool. I guess I should have kind of looked at my my buffs right now. Let's bring out the big boy. Keep an eye on that stamina. Try to focus on one at a time here. Quit your yelling, bro. Big swipe attack. Boom. Oh, yeah? Boom. What's this doing? What do we got here? Kitchen knife. I get nailed here. I'm getting that stun attack on me. Boom! Got a little greedy there. Let's actually fix this up. I really like this weapon. Weak. Come on now. What? Are you kidding? Boom. Mitsurugi says, "You'll be in hell before me." Bye, guys. I'll see you for dinner tomorrow. Okay. Well, that was fun. Did you guys like that? He smells like me. If I had to guess, full of booze and something awry. Excuse me. Okay, bye, guys. That's the end of the game. Oh, shit. What is this now? Oh, hey. Come on, we need to transform. Parting on good terms.
Please drink this. It will ease your pain.
This guy again. Yes. I got my arm back. I'm in it for the arm, baby.
Your body is still acclimating.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well so far.
Am I? Quit drinking that shit. Hey, your guess is as good as mine, dude. I'll say that much.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen.
Not allow what to happen? So you go, Housemaid, oh.
You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Quit drinking. Is she that thirsty?
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
Yeah, I don't know, Kevlar. This game's rated M for mature.
I can't stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes.
What do we got?
Take this.
Is this the charm I gave my sister in the beginning? No, something different. Little fox brooch.
This is proof that you are mine.
So if I remember correctly, in Japan,
Now, I have one more thing to show you.
the fox is like the trickster, right? So it should not be trusted. She needs to find her own remedy. Brooch. The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. You underestimate my power. Okay, let's check the area. Let's see if there's anything else to do up here. Need that. I needs it. Yeah, it's definitely weird. It's got its things to it, you know. My big thing, and it's kind of funny coming off of Chronos and some of the disjointed storytelling in that, to be on this, and there's some similarities in that where it's not really finite as far as what exactly is happening, and it has you wondering and guessing and kind of coming up with your own. I'm zigzagging here so I can see if I missed anything. Your own ideas as far as to what's going on here. You know, it's very vague, a little mysterious, but I mean, I have my own idea of what the hell has been going on, but and look, we all know like Silent Hill, like, you know, it's kind of like your own purgatory, you know. But in this game, you know, Silent Hill is just a title. We're not in that actual town. We're in maybe her own mental version of it. All right, we are all good on stuff in here. Let's get a save in. Did I just save it? I did. Oh, well. We'll double save. What do we care? I would love one more of those planks. It would be nice to be able to fetch one more upgrade. You know? Unknown area. What? We have another Spot the save right here. Why not? 5 seconds later. Save again. We got a door there. Prove your intent with the Crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Really? More crest finding? Jesus Christ.
What a lively looking painting.
All right. We have all these different spots where we can use them. Oh, Jesus Christ. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Cool. Great. You're going to go find some items. All right. Give me 5 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. No pause for the CODs, though. Whoa. I was getting to timestamp a little bit today, and I was on our first bio rand of Resident Evil 1, and I was cracking up pretty good at a couple spots on that. That was a pretty fun stream that we did with that. I feel bad that 2 locked us out at the end because Annette Birkin kept dying, and I couldn't get there fast enough. So that was tough, but we did what we could.
All of them.
Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
I will cleanse it all. The filth of this world.
Okay. And then? Family physician's log, February 13th. Dawn, Mr. Hidoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Nintendo is also a point deductible from Japan being a likable attraction. No Fundo is taking a dive lately. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what they're doing with the Switch 2. I never had a Switch 1, but the Switch 2, I'm not a fan of what they're doing. And I know people are like, oh, physical's dying. Well, if you want to kill it, they're doing the right thing. The way they're going about it. We had a door there to open. We got this scroll. Let's open this. All right, do I have to walk through it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate when games do this shit to me. This drives me crazy when you walk through something and then you can't go back. Like, I was just curious what was in here. I hadn't made my decision yet. Well, dang. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have my paw now. I got my SWAT attack. So is this door connected to over in here? Soul Siphon. All right, and what do we currently have equipped here? Oh, so we lost those other abilities. We no longer have the brand. Okay. So there is that. So this is connected. We're going to have a few more of these clowns to fight. Picking up food items. Fuck that. That sucks. Go ahead and equip that one. Getting a little bit of health back from defeating enemies. So you got the torture room here, huh? This is some Alfred Ashford stuff going on in here. Diddy, I'm in your secret room, bro. Don't you worry. So what? There's nothing in here? You serious? Like, what is this? Okay. We good now? I can get out of here? Yo, 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 there he is. Nick is here. Shout out to SteelCityTickets.com. Things are very weird in Silent Hill. And Foxtrot, as I've been calling it. But we're doing it. We are progressing. I think we're getting closer and closer to EOG here. End of game. Which is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and burn through one of these so I can pick this up. Because why not? Let's see what's in here. Hello? What do you got for me? Oh, look at the dog. That's what I'm talking about. Hound. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. That's dope. I was hoping she was going to get a tail earlier when we got branded on our back and then cut her face off and put this freaking mask on. But no, we didn't get to get a freaking tail. I mean, if they were going to go furry, they should have gone full on furry. She was ready. Oh, hey. Are we going to double up with this shit? Who wants it? You both do. I had it. Maybe I didn't have it. Wow. Okay, bye. There we go. We're slowly getting that meter rebuilt. With each kill, baby. That is true. We need a bigger slit in the skirt to get the tail on. That is a very astute point, Kevlar. I appreciate you. Somebody made a damn mess in here. Stupid inventory space, man. So that's all that's in here. We'll come back for that, for sure. I love that they ditched the map. They're giving us the unknown area. Omnipus, an octopus with infinite limbs. Yeah, octopus are extremely intelligent. Fun fact, they actually decorate outside their homes. So we're all good in here. I know we're going to go through one of these doors and it's going to close on me. I'm not ready for that because I want to grab that one item. We didn't go in here yet. Quit making all that damn noise. Oh, there you are. Hop your ass right over here. What a joke. Thing got regulated. What is this? Who scribbled on the walls? Pretty empty area, honestly. Yay, Black Sparrow Crest. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a black sparrow. One of 3. Yay! All right, so what the hell, by the way? Oh, yeah, here it is. What is this? Where's that scroll? Doesn't really say. So now we're 1 for 3. Equipment-wise, what do we got? We have anything we can ditch. We have that toolkit, but we can't use that because we are currently fox arm in it. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble one. This led to their unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunukas kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Dang, how did that happen? Please hold. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, how long was it like that? Yeah. I could have been like... That was a first. I've never seen that happen before. How long was it like that? Probably wasn't crazy long. I kind of saw your message early enough, I would guess. All right. So, now that we're back and I am here, like a minute. Oh, great. That's going to be fun when I timestamp that. So, went in here. We're good on this. Thank you for dropping the Discord, Thomas Sweeney. All thanks to my keen sight. Yeah, I'm glad I looked over. It does help. I have the chat, like the pop out on my OBS. So, very odd. Very odd indeed. It must be my beautiful mug. probably caused that. All right, we came in, we grabbed that. We got one of these circular discs. There's always a key item. This game loves these things that you have to insert. Whether they're hexagonal, circular, whatever. And I feel like other than that, we're pretty much good in this area. There's that one item I couldn't pick up that we can sell that I definitely want. But we can't hold it. That was funny. Hey, shit happens, you know. So, I don't know how much I talk about my work life on here with you guys on stream. More on the Discord than anything, but we had this 2-day conference going on, and the HDMI splitter, because we had two giant 160-inch screens, and it just started like dropping the picture, and it would be random. It'd be on the right side, then it would be on the left side, and then back and forth, but never like at the same time. And the zoom portion of it was totally fine, so the hybrid was still sharing the screen fine and displaying that, so we knew it wasn't like with the laptop itself. So when they had a break, we swapped out the HDMI adapters, and not adapters, but splitter, and then it was fine. So for whatever reason, that one just wanted to act up today, so that was pretty annoying. But, you know, that's technology for you. It's great when it works, and when it doesn't, it's a bit of an annoyance, but there's only so much we can do, you know, where it's outside of our control. What do I want to do? I don't care. We're just going to get rid of those, and then I'll pick this up. If I remember right, that's worth like 500. So we'll take it. Why not? All right, let's get out of here. I think we're good. I think we did everything there's to do in here. Or not, because I guess we can't leave. What did we miss in here? Yeah, you can't abuse it. Hitting it never helps. You know, you have to be calm. It's always funny when stuff like that happens and then you're in front of like a couple hundred people and you just have to remain calm. It's like, this is fine. No big deal. Alright, so what is the play here? What's that ability? I think I have to use that sight ability. There it is. That'll do it. Cool. All right, so that opens that up. Was there anything else? Because, yeah, when you see those, like, bloodstain-looking things on the wall, that's how you kind of melt them. It's funny, though, because when I looked in here, I didn't see the other abilities, so it's odd. But I guess we're good. Yeah. We got it. We got there. We got there eventually. Open it up. Okay. So here we go. We're back in here. Getting our save in. We need to find another plank. That is worth 500. That's why I really wanted that. Let's get the 500 for that. We're at 1760 now, which is awesome. And that frees up an inventory slot. Ornate scroll. Abandoned once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
I'll sever the ties.
Fungus is in the house. Welcome back, my dude. How are you? Hope everybody is doing well. Happy Wednesday, guys. And let me check something while we're here. Okay. It's just the Black Sparrow. Go through that door. Oh, come on. Every time I open something up, it just slams. We'll take that divine water. So we got a door there. Housemaid's note. Tsunekas are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth for generations. Each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekas, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, Tsunekas treasury, geez, oh man, only grows larger. Tsunekas are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. So I wonder if this is the family that took the father's money. I'm guessing it is. Because we know the dad lost all the family money, which led to him drinking more and becoming more abusive. All right, left or right, guys? Which way? I want the tea. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, I'm sure it's Tsunekai, but you know, I want to bastardize it. Tsunekai hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. So this is, I guess, from the mother that was pregnant, right? And kind of banished. I just love how little inventory space we still have in this game. And I'm sure I've missed a pickup here or there. But such is life. So we got nothing there. I just want to search these and make sure there's nothing else going on with them. You know shit's going to go down any minute here. Fungus Among Us. Yes. Get those mushrooms in the chat for Fungus. Oh, so that's how it is. You have to do the Jinko on her parents. We're going to find out together, that's for sure. Was that something? No. Are you sure? Can't pick up that blade? Oh, yeah. No weapons in this form. I forgot. Oh, you. Oh, two of you. That's great. Boom! Got the first one. Cool, I appreciate that stun lock. You're gonna get it now. Die! Soul Siphon. Give me. Where's that other bastard at? Where'd he go? Where's their body at? What? I thought there were two. I killed two of them. Where'd it go? Shitter disappeared on us, huh? Right, this is all safe. What is up with all the torture shit? That's my question. So a whole lot of nothing in here. I'll eat your soul. And there was an item. Where's that tea at? Wasn't there tea? Or was that in a previous area? I think there it is. Gimme. Alright, so that's done. That's the one we came through or went through. Let's check in here. What's next? Is this the same shit? So they're gonna make me kill this thing again. Oh, dang. Can't see anything. Want to use this right now, but I damn well will. Boom. Fatality. Okay. So we can't soul siphon when we do that move, but it was time. It was time to rock that out. We were getting ganged up on pretty bad there. Soul-flavored red pills. Here, I'll eat some for you. Pills are good. All right, so not this door. One other option, I suppose, right? Done. Done, and Done. What do we have? Do we have an open inventory slot? No, we do not. Cool. Oh, sweet. This asshole. You didn't like that, did ya? Wait for that stamina to kick back, and now we can soul siphon all these and really get that meter cooking again. Thank you. And we're slowly getting a little bit of health back for that as well, based on those buffs that we have, which is cool. Has anyone watched any good Halloween movies recently? I had on Halloween 2 last night when we were watching Havoc's live stream. I had that on the phone. I was messaging you guys. We're having a good time doing that. Definitely getting hungry. Sealed with a talisman, which means there's more to kill in here. Of course, it's going to be over this way. She's a killer. I need, like, readjust this a little bit. Oh, that feels better. All right. Who's it going to be? Who do you think's going to be waiting for us, huh? Who wants a piece? Just waiting for Monster Squad from the 2 channels. We're going to do something. Don't worry. We got something cooking. I think you might know. But next week on Tuesday and Wednesday, you guys can tune in and get ready. Havoc and I teaming up. Some co-op insanity. So obviously right now where we're at is we're going to have to melt these walls, and then we're going to come back, and whenever we kill the final thing on the way out of here, we'll be able to open this up. So let's see. There's an item there that I can't carry because guess what, guys? We're full. Big surprise, right? Man, I will tell you all, in Fungus, you got to check this out when you go visit Nan. There's a couple houses in my mom's neighborhood that go absolutely hard on the Halloween decorations. And the one dude has like 12 headstones, and they all have different deceased rock stars. Then he made a stage and has like these big painted fake, you know, they're cardboard speakers, but then has like a skeleton band with like the wigs and the shirts, and they're rocking out. And then he has a skeleton audience below the stage, and these skeletons are like 3 feet, 4 feet tall. They're tallish, like, for, you know, how many of them he has. So he has like the rock and roll graveyard and the little concert thing set up, and then the side of the house he's got the Gates of Hell he made, which looks really cool. This guy does it up every year for Halloween. It's insane. And we got to talk to him for a minute. And he's like, yeah, it wasn't hard finding 12 rock stars to put on the headstones. And Ozzy was on there, you know. The late, great. Now we can pick this up. Gimme.
Innocent.
2 out of the 3. Innocent and afraid. Naked and afraid. Yeah, he's in Central Time, so he's a little bit later than me. And when we talked about it, we're going to do like 10 his time, 9 my time to make it work. And I have good availability for my mornings those next 2 days at work, so it's not going to be like a crazy, I'm going to be tired and worn out type thing. It's going to work out well for me to be able to get in there and not feel like I'm knocking on death's door. That's for sure. So, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, man. Let's get this thing popping off tonight. We're only at 8 likes. I know this game isn't for everybody, but if you're here, please hit that like button. It helps out immensely in getting the stream out to a larger audience. Fight that YouTube algorithm for me. Yeah, that guy's shit is awesome. He does such a good job. All right, so what do we got? We got a door here that we can go through. But, like, does it matter? Can I just go back through there? Or can I just go back through this door? No, you can't go back where you just were. Well, regardless, let's get a save. Let's get this save in. Mind, what is up? What is up? Welcome, welcome. We'll hold on to these things for now. So we're going to go back through. Shouldn't there be another scroll? Right? There we go. Ornate scroll. Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako. No more. I mean, why is she so excited? It's not good. She's eaten too many edibles. And here we go again. You know how this goes. We gotta search these damn things. All the way around. Making sure we're not going to miss out on anything. Look how many freaking statues there are in here. Divine Huata. But I ain't got no inventory space, toots. Be very easy to miss something here. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. After all that is yours. Wow. She got a lot to say. Doesn't that go against like the whole story here? Oh, you know we got to make room for that. That's worth some cash. Weak sauce. We don't have the inventory space. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news. To a Tsunaki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the lineage.
Use this.
Yes, we can use our brooch. Sure, sure. Right? Was that the vibe? See, I'm a little nervous here because I don't want to I don't want to miss anything if I go through there. This really drives me nuts. So let's do this. Free up that inventory spot. So we got a door here. We got a door here. Wow. We got all the doors. Well, that was easy. Right? Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. I am not going to be playing the Dying Light. I'm leaving that up to my boy Havoc, because he's played those games. I haven't played a single Dying Light game, so if you want to check those out, please jump on his streams and do so. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of the house. And it's going to be me. I'm the sacrifice, baby. They've been toying with me this whole time. That's my guess. Ooh, yay, a wooden plaque. We need that. We need it. We need it. We need it. All right, so this was the way to go, I'm guessing. This was like going in here first probably saved us and got us the chance to pick that up, because my guess is going to be once we go through any of the doors outside here, it's probably going to take us on a path of nonsense. This is the cult letter. Yes, it is. Oh, I did miss it. It's tough sometimes when I get on those when I'm at work, because I'm like multitasking and I want to support everybody and hit that like and get the chat going. But then I have to walk away from my desk, or I'm watching something else like that I'm working on and everything else. So it can be a lot. I, at one point today, had a stream on, was monitoring a Zoom, while also messaging for on Teams, and it was just like there's so much happening all at once here. But that's kind of what you have to do, and that's why I have the 3 screens. Great, another one of these stupid areas. So this is going to lock us in here. Let's not go rushing, because I'm not sure what the enemies are going to be. But mine's is here. Mine's is in the house, guys. Lots of love to all you guys continue to support. And we got to support each other. That's a big part of the game here. Look at that stun lock. Look at that. No way. Get off of me. These guys are probably the most vicious in the game. Like those big boys, Those giant-looking guys, we crush them compared to these things. All right, let's heal up. We're going to go ahead and burn through one of these because they take a full item slot. So we'll get one of those out of our inventory. So there's going to be a bunch of doors here like this that we're going to have to go through. And it's kind of process of elimination when doing so before you find the right one. Because these talisman come up and then we kill the enemies and then they disappear. So it's in my mind, it's like a little bit of a gauntlet, but also it's kind of cheap. So there's one. Might as well just go through this one now. Now this is going to have the mannequin-like characters in it. That we'll have to kill. Should be probably 2 of them in here. And it doesn't really matter because you can't do anything in these rooms. There's nothing to pick up. It's just you having to fight these enemies, right? So I hate when games do this because this is basically just bloating your gameplay time and also recycling things, which in my opinion is, you know, you'll have that here and there, but I hate it when it becomes like almost expected. That was nice. That thing did not stand a chance. Let's get that siphon. Thank you for dropping both of those channels in the chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, like mine, you dropped the link in the Discord today, and I had the Discord up on my one screen at work. I had it up on a tab, and I heard that pop off, and I was like, "Oh, check this out! I'm gonna get on there." So I was glad I got to partake in it. Oh, is it Weenie? Whoa! Dang, I need to drink up. I'm like. If you could bring it in like a little bit.
Do you want a special delivery?
Yeah, let's see him. You guys want a Winnie sighting?
He got a new haircut.
Huh?
He has a new haircut.
Yeah, he does have a new haircut. Let's show the people the Winnie. Here he is. There's Dubs. Whoa. Hold on, man. Hold on. You're giving me the Heisman. You're giving me the Heisman. Winnie.
Here, wait. You got it. Wait.
Win.
Say
He
hi.
goes, hi.
Oh.
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
There he is. What are you going to say in the mic, Win? He goes, I'm a good boy.
Good kisses?
Yeah, we're here to get everybody sub-train rolling. Winnie, you want to talk in the mic? Mm-hmm. Whoa! There he is. He goes, I'm just a good boy. Huh. He goes, you guys like my new haircut? Yeah.
See, my ears look a little different.
They do. Okay, you got some flop.
Oh.
All right.
He's like, I don't
He's like, this game's rated M for mature. It's too scary. Oh, he's a good boy.
Look at that face. He's squirmy.
He is. He's good, though.
Okay, you want me to keep this?
Oh, yeah, you can't drop it.
What? What's wrong? Okay, so fridge.
What is up, Milka Rosa? Hello.
Fridgies.
Yeah, you might as well. We can bring it back out in like 45, 9:30.
I'm just trying to be nice.
No, you're being amazing. Appreciate it. Hope everybody enjoyed Winnie's special moment here on the stream. We always love having a guest here, and Winnie did just that.
All right, we'll be back.
Alrighty. He wasn't so sure about our girl's fox arm. It made him a little nervous, guys. He's like, what is going on with that fox arm? Heck yes. Everybody give Milka Rosa a horror fanatic welcome here on the channel. It's always great seeing new faces on here. We've been channel's been growing steadily, guys. We actually hit 4,800 subscribers today, which was freaking awesome. I loved how big our Symphony of the Night. I came in time for the good part. Hell yes. I really liked our attendance we had on our Symphony of the Night streams. That was badass. And I feel like with these numbers, like when we hit some really classic stuff, we should get really good attendance again on some of these. I do agree that with some of these games, people just don't like being on because they don't want it spoiled to them. And I totally understand that. It looks like I chose the wrong door yet again. This is very similar to when we were finding the... trying to find the little letter on the... like, scarecrow enemies in the fog. And we just kept getting ourselves into combat situations, guys. So these are going to be those blind enemies again. I feel like I'm chewing on this microphone now. Boom. Much more manageable when there's only one. As I take damage. Come on now. I could not see, thanks to that camera in the corner there. Get off of me. Die. Your soul is mine. Gimme. So how many more doors are we going to have to go through? You know? How many more are we going to have to choose before we find the right door? Again, nothing in these rooms. These are just basically kill the enemies to remove the talisman and try again. So there we go. Ew. My guess is actually, now I'm thinking about it, it's probably what this one is staring at. And that looks to be correct. See, that would only make sense. The more you know. 87. 87 doors, baby. This is what my dreams actually look like. No one said they're pleasant. I'm ready to party, damn it. I gotta lock in here. We just had Winnie on the stream. Oh yeah, first aid kit. Hell yes. Definitely gonna get wild here. Oh, what the shit is this? Oh, it's one of those. It's a pooper. Oh, you know I'm gonna unleash hell here. We're gonna go with the ability. Let's search the surrounding area and see what else is here before we go in. We got our T. Oh, hey. Get the fuck out of here. That's fine. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, no. Get off of me. We do not like that. Not one bit. What's crazy with how upgraded that stamina is to legit. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I want to take care of this one first. Can't see. Boom! Fuck out of here. Crap. Not up in here, baby. Yeah, we're surrounded. That was extra. Just keep getting all this, and we're getting a little bit of health back with each one of those, so that's cool.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting.
Oh, hey. Forgive me for interrupting.
But I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
To think that was almost my mother-in-law. That's hilarious.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No. You've given us plenty.
Okay.
Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Did you?
Yes.
Did you have a good discussion? Crack that spine, baby. Fox Max Crest. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a fox mask. Leave the room.
Your insignia.
This must be your insignia. This must be your insignia? Just making sure there's nothing back in here where we fought that nonsense. We'll check the perimeter of the room as well. You never know when it switches like that. We'll use one to get one. Why not? These stats will be reflected. I'm not really worried about first time playthrough. No big deal. Okay. That's it. Okay, bye. Bye. Solve the mural puzzle. I love a good puzzle, don't you? We're doing another one of these. Okay, we can... Let's save first. And let's look at this, because we can actually purchase now another upgrade. So we got 11. We got 1760. Just enough for another stamina upgrade, which is pretty much your life in this game. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. Health we've upgraded a couple times. Sanity we've upgraded, I think, at least once. I care more about this. Just going to be honest. This is like a no-brainer for me. Let's go ahead and do that. Chill, sis. I hear you. I mean, you're not lying. Okay. So here's our mural. And we have Sparrow, Black Sparrow, White Sparrow, and Fox Mask Crest. Now, if I start to solve this, could bring up my journal. It is. And journal says, prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist, and the fox bring along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Oh, please don't. I don't want to be associated with this. Yeah. Do not use his name in vain. So the way I see it, this is going to be in here, right? Because if we look at this, this is the picture being used in the journal. Black wishes to take the white wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds. Now, my question is, does that span this entire fucking thing? It's going to. That is my guess. So the resist one is going to be up here. And that is the white bird wishes to resist. What's this say? Black wishes to take the white. Of course, it's wrong. I feel like the fox is definitely correct, right? My only jam up with this is it has these specific ones circled. It doesn't make sense. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird, and the white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. That one looks like he's taking the lantern. Yes, it does. So let's see. Let's remove that. And remove that. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. You already got the birds right, I think. So those foxes look like they know how to party. Unless this one's wrong, which it could be. Because I definitely feel like this one is going to be in here, but just for the sake of trying. There we go. Okay, that solves that. We are good in there. Might as well get our save in before we proceed. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Thank you, everybody that's here, as always. We're making moves. I'm not entirely sure as far as length and how much more we got left, but I definitely feel like we are close. Mr. Wayne is here. Sorry, I can't be here tonight. My place burned down last night, and I don't feel very well. My place burned down last night? Mr. Wayne, did you have a fire? You need to elaborate, man. What is going on? Are you okay? Lots of prayers to Wayne. What is going on? That's freaking terrible, guy. Are you serious, my dude? You had a fire? I need to hold on a second. Let's all chill and let Wayne respond. Man, I hope not too much stuff got damaged. I hope it's salvageable. Whatever went on, I am very, very sorry to hear that, my guy. Thoughts and prayers to you. That's terrible. Jeez. I don't wanna.
This is yours.
What is it? What is it? That's what she needs to say.
Now you as well.
Wayne, if there's anything I can do, let me know, bud. Feel free to message me privately on Discord. If you have a GoFundMe or anything and you want to drop the link, let us know. I feel horrible that this has happened to you. Oh, we're going to get married. I knew this was coming.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I don't have words to describe how I feel, man. I just feel awful. But, you know, out of anything, at least you yourself are okay, I hope. I'm sorry you don't feel well. Was it smoke inhalation? That's awful.
This is the final rite. You've done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
Almost done.
So we're in Lunar Eclipse. Sounds good, Wayne. I'm very sorry. Uh-oh. Mom and Dad's shoes? I had to get that picture. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Took everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this. All of this is your fault!
Where are we going? What fog monster? Oh, that fog monster?
I'll never get away with this. Never. Never!
Oh, shit. Let's keep it moving. Oh, is this going to be one of those situations where I'm going to have to combat? Yep. This is going to be a you got to win the fight moment. I did not mean to do that. Boom. I'm caught in that thing's trap. There's a spit attack. Nope. It's birthing more mutants. Terrible demons. I know it's gonna take damage there, but it's fine. Come on, one more big attack here. Boom. Oh, I was charging it up too. You guys saw me. I was ready for it.
Everything's standing in my way, Dad!
That opened this up. Keep it moving. going to sell that so we can open up that inventory slot. It's big because we'll probably find something else while we're running here. Get that saving. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. Get off of me. You jerk.
Look at this! It's all a mess!
It is definitely all a mess, that is for sure.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me!
Yeah, we're going to chase your ass down, that's for sure. Ooh, we got a sickle. Oh boy. You already know how this is going to go, baby. You never want to be standing directly in front of that thing, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, she's losing it. I kind of love it.
It's all your fault!
I'm guessing we're running all the way back to, like, the beginning. That's kind of where my head's at. Grab as much health as we can before we progress. You can do it. I'm going to try. I don't really know what the difference is and how I achieve that,
Leave my tongue alone!
but we'll see. Sick. Get a new one of those. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. Glad we came over here. All right, what do we have to sell? Not a lot of stuff, guys. We don't have a lot of money to be made here. So we're going to hold off. We'll just save for the time being. Yeah, that's the whole goal. Like, if this game would have just maybe focused on and being what all of this is, instead of doing like Silent Hill and just been its own thing. I mean, I don't hate this game. I just, again, it's what I posted on Instagram and my thoughts on this, and everybody came out and wanted to, not everybody, geez, man, not everybody. There's like 2 people that wanted to attack me, but I knew it wasn't going to be a accepted opinion by the masses. I mean, this game has sold extremely well, but again, it said it's a Silent Hill game. Look at this. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt, details on disappearance. Left home, met with so-and-so wearing a... Yep. Oh, great. And you guys know I'm not so... Oh my gosh, come on. I'm just trying to sell the comb. Will you get out of my face? I just wanted to get the comb out of my inventory. Jeez. There's too much shit. Too much shit to pick up to have your full inventory there. Still got me. Oh no! Fuck. I don't want to do that. Oh god. That pisses me off actually. All right, so we're running to somewhere. I just wasted my last toolkit on accident. I don't even think that weapon was damaged. I don't know how that even let me do that. Oh, not that bastard. All right, we got to do this thing. It's exhausting. It was legit exhausting. Oh, come on. Just trying to get my pills out. Where are you running off to? What a waste. Okay, so we're going to have to take this one out. I hate when that camera does that. Like, I can't see.
You did this to me. I'm going to destroy all of you.
Boom. That was big. Get that stamina back. I'm kind of using this to block between me and that enemy. Okay, now it's just you and me, pal. Boom! Tee off on your ass. You go to hell and you die. Woo! Yeah, I know. She's been attacked so many damn times. Get our sickle back. Okay, where are we going next? Let's go ahead and heal up. We have so many of these pills. Go ahead and use another one. That also gives us some of that sanity back. Crowbar for a pipe. Why not? So which way is going to be the way to go? So this is opened up. That looks like it's going to be it. But let's make sure. Let's see what's over here down this path. I'm not sure what we got cooking over here. Our first aid kit. Got one of these jerks. Okay, we're going this way. This is the way. Uh-oh. Somebody help me. What's so funny? You jerk.
My father. My mother. You're gonna pay for this!
Oh, include. Milk Rosa said, running through the game 4 times is tedious work. I just saved Scum the other 2 endings and finished it within 48 hours, including the UFO. Did the 2 endings on hard mode, though. That's pretty cool. Good for you.
What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
How come she got an arm, too? What is the deal here?
Kill her! Do it! This is for your own good. Now die.
The path of self-preservation. Okay, here we go again. Proceed to the worship hall. Okay. Sure. What if I refuse? Let's turn back. There should have been something hidden back here. That's where my game mind always goes that way. This just gets weirder and weirder. Yeah.
Oh my. She
Child
truly
of the
is a
mortal
vision.
world.
Such
You are
a
most
feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Okay. Another arena. We're going to do this thing. Let's go ahead and get that picture. It's been quite a year. Quite a year for the channel. Channel has really blossomed over the past couple months. But we've played so many different things this year. New releases, classics, stuff in my backlog. It's been so much fun. You guys have been such a good audience as always. And always very much appreciated for all of you that take these journeys with me. Whether it's something you played, something you've wanted played, something that has been in your backlog, you know, stuff you just like can't get enough of. All right, I'm locking in. Here we go. Time to get married. I've always wanted one of these, though. You must make your offering. shit is wild. And here we go. A bloody antler. I could find these, like, on the side of the road around here. But generally not bucks, to be fair. Now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Yes. Now we get all of this. Somebody told me or I read it online, the letter F. And in Japanese, the translation for that letter, it kind of means decay. Phobia alert. I have nothing to say. I don't know what to say. Hinako is gone. Now there is only
I
Zul.
sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
What happened to my face? She killed. She did something herself metaphorically. I don't think I'm allowed to read that out loud on the tuber. I don't think that the tuber appreciates said things. Chocolate bar. What else is over here? Anything else? We need everything we can to try to get as many faith points or whatever it's called back. Right? Because we did find one more upgrade board. So we can use that.
The town. It's beautiful.
The town is beautiful. You're good. You're good. I somehow it was all still working up here. I have but one question. What the hell is going on, man? Oh, there's my doll. I haven't seen my doll in a minute. Thomas Sweeney just keeps getting reminded how off the rails everything is. So I feel like this is EOG. We are here. Just making sure we're not going to miss anything in the back. Pick up the doll. Don't go that way. Oh, cool. this? Hell yeah. Let's get ourselves killed because we won the look. This is definitely when this starts feeling like Souls-like with the running and the stamina meter. And are we going to have to fight these things? Is that what's going on? Yep. I so hit circle right before that happened, and I'm not even saying that. I literally had that one beat. That's whack. I mean, shit, my girl has more cuts and scars on her than a, teenage emo chick. This is just nuts. This is like watching a train wreck. A train wreck that needlessly happened, I'll tell you that much. Uh-huh. Back to that. And here we are. So now we got to go north, 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 north. Just double check down here. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Of course. I want the money for sure. So what can we get rid of? The chocolate is worth good money too. We'll get rid of this. So funny because I remember Wayne telling us on one of the earlier streams how he just kept selling all of the food items. And that's the way he approached this thing. And I can actually say it makes a lot of sense. All right, we're going to be able to pick that up as soon as we sell this. So we're going to enshrine chocolate and dried carcass, get 280 from that. It gives us 790. We still don't have enough for an upgrade that's at least 800 for sanity, but we'll probably go health on this next one. So hopefully we can at least get enough faith before the final fight to use that last board and get yet another upgrade for our girl here. How much is this tea worth? 100? Sure, why not? And with this being, we're just going to do it. Why not? Because that gets us like really close. It gets us 170 away. And hopefully we can find just a couple items real quick and get that upgrade. Another first aid kit. That's cool because we actually have the inventory space, guys. Fungus says, I don't know what gives me more of a heart attack, this or the Steelers. That's hilarious. Yet this is interesting. We had a nice week off, right? With our bye week after coming off the Dublin win against the Minnesota Vikings. That was pretty dope. Funny seeing a game that early. That was a 9:30 kickoff Eastern time, which is pretty nuts. Yet another bandage. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. And that's going to trigger another fight. Nice. That was great. That was perfectly timed, guys. That was perfect timing on that. With that siphon. Oh, these things are great to kill. Kind of got to come in with those paw swipes. And then open them up with a big paw attack. 1, 2, 3. 1. I don't understand when I have full freaking stamina why it takes so long for the attack. That's like the wonky combat that some people have complained about. It's kind of a timing issue, honestly. It doesn't make sense when my stamina is fully maxed, not getting that attack off, but it is what it is. So I don't know if I could guess with what's going to impact these endings, and I'm just going to stick to what I'm doing. It's probably going to be finding the dolls, right? And that's going to impact it. I don't know. That's where my head goes. I haven't really seen anything decision-wise in this game that would lead me to believe that I did or didn't do something the game wants me to do, right? So that's questionable. But I will tell you guys, I have some good stuff cooking for the future and what we're going to do on the channel. Some of you have been given a little bit of insight about what that is, and I hope you are as excited as I am. I think it's going to be big. I think it's going to be successful. And it's going to be nice getting into something... one thing that's new to me and one thing that I'm very well versed on. So, and like I said, we are going to get to Tormented Souls. That comes out, Tormented Souls 2, excuse me, that comes out October 23rd. So that's here at the end of the month. We will get to that. But I'm going to probably hold off a little bit in playing that. I don't know if we're going to play that this month, because we've done 2 new releases in a row.
Celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents. Don't you worry. We're going that way. Oh, cool. These assholes. Good dodge there. Just make sure there's nothing over here. Feel like we're safe-ish. All right. Get that heal in. Anything else down there? What do we got? Oh, hell yes. So this is going to give us enough for our next upgrade. So let's go ahead and... what do we want to waste? Okay. All right. That's cool. I'm just going to keep doing that. This is all I wanted, was to pick this up. I will take all the damage just to get out of here. We're out, out, out. There's this asshole. I hate that guy so much. Most annoying enemies in the game, I agree. Timing is everything on these clowns. You gotta avoid that attack. And then it opens it up for some big attacks here. So it's Soul Siphon, where our meter is totally maxed out, but that does give us a little bit of health. So here we go. Let's go ahead and enshrine. Let's get rid of that comb. Boom, bam. That puts us at 1240. Let's save. And I think we're going to upgrade the health here, fam. Let's do it. All right. Let's do a little prayer. I hope it's good, too. I really like the first one. There's a couple puzzles in that I would get rid of. That sewer area was pretty freaking annoying, but what are you going to do? Every game has an area like that where it's just like not wild about the design choices, and it just kind of like a time suck and a bit of a maze, a bit of a labyrinth, if you will. My biggest thing about that game, it was definitely a love letter to classic survival horror fixed camera angle games. That knock-knock puzzle will forever live in infamy on this channel. Yes, Kevlar's right there. I no more knockers, please. No, that was a lot. That was a lot, to say the least. All right, so we got that health upgrade. Stamina's pretty high. My biggest gripe about, well, one of my biggest gripes about this game, let me just make sure there's nothing down here. I think it's pretty Bush League that, oh, that's nice. We got a chocolate bar, of course. I think it's pretty Bush that we can't switch these out during combat. I think that's insane. We're going to swap these out. I don't know how close this is going to be to... There he is. Look at Havoc chiming. What difficulty you going to play on? I'm going to probably play first on the hardest difficulty available. All right, here we go again. All right, since we're going to have another combat situation here before we go in that door. Let's put this one back on, since we're going to be getting into a little tussle here. We'll check the surrounding area for items. Another first aid kit, of course. Some divine water. I can sell the chocolate and this probably. Doesn't really matter though at this point. I feel like this is it. Like once we get up there, we're locked into the end.
You won't be able to stay as you are now.
Oh, I don't get to keep my freaking wolf arm? What the hell was that? Your soul is mine. Give me. And one more. Here comes this attack. You know he's going to be open up after this. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? Really? You're gonna get it. You know, I just realized something. I feel like this game could have taken advantage of the haptic feedback on the controller a little bit more. I feel like the triggers could have been implemented better in this combat because you're using R1 and R2 to attack. Oh, yeah, we got a big boy coming, huh? You need to come out in the open here, pal. Wow, you just got destroyed. Nice. That was good. Gimme. I didn't even do our R3 and L3 either. All right, so that consumes that. Almost home is right. Let's go ahead and sell these items in case we pick anything else up real quick. There's that stuff back there we can grab. So for the sake of fuck, let's go ahead and do that. And yeah, we'll save it again too. Why not? Would that say 1338 for game time? All right, let's grab these things. We're going in the house. I think, if I had to guess, this is going to be it. Divine Huata. And here we go, guys. Let's get the hype in the chat. If you haven't already hit that like button, please do so. We are back home. Wow, that looks really cool, actually. I wish we could see more of that sun. I have legit taken so many pictures. I haven't posted them yet on the Discord. I might just do one massive photo dump because I know you're also excited for that. But when you have games with the screen capture here on PS5, it is nice to utilize. This is the photo I was going for. This actually looks really nice. That is pretty cool looking. What do you guys think? Here we go. Fuck. Oh, hey, it's the fam. What's up, guys? What do you think? How's my costume? How do I look? That's it. 3 Floyds. Evil beast of 1,000 bodies. Best view of the game, to be honest. Yeah, this is really nice looking here. Right? Look at her hair. I don't want to see you guys. I'm out. She's running away. Jump over this shit. Come on, I don't want to go in there. Here we go. Hey, look how happy you are. I missed you too. So good to see you. Uh-oh.
Hinako. Our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
He can't do it.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
I got 2 arms now. Yes! I knew it. Double fox arm. Skull smash. Fatality. He looks unusually sober. I accept. I never said yes. At least we know what that scene was that we weren't allowed to see before. Yes. We got to see it that time. I'm going to check both corners because I can't help myself. No point in turning back now. Yeah, this is it, right? One would think. I swear, if there's going to be more dolls and nonsense, I'm going to be really annoyed. This, of course, is going to be one of these areas where we're just kind of making our way through it. Right? One would think this would be pretty linear here, right? Like we can't stray off this path is what I'm saying. We are going straight ahead, and that is the only way.
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
That's kind of cheap. Did she have to say that? Let's not cheapen up the statement here and what is being made. She's exhausted from her warnings being constantly ignored. There's always got to be creepy dolls. You know how that goes. Oh, man, this is all so familiar. Here we go again. Before we do that, let's just check everything around here. Of course, that is full. What else you got? Bandage. Full. Alright, let's do it. This is going to probably activate another fight.
You'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
No? Okay. I was thinking about going 3 crowbar, but I said to myself, why not? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Give me 2 seconds. I'm not even going to put pause for the cause up. I'm going to grab... It's 10 o'clock, but whatever. I'm grabbing one drink, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Kevlar, by the way, look. Threw on the SOTN shirt. Just because. No specific reason. Just because. How's everybody doing? We are locked in. This is it. We're at EOG. Which is what it is, I guess, you know. This is just what we're doing. Looking spiffy. You know, I have my stream attire, you know. I love throwing on. The SOTN shirt was today's choice. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm gonna cheers everybody. Let's get the yeah, right into the mic. I know it is hot in here. Cheers to everybody. We're this could be it. I think this is it. So we'll see. Lynn's is opening windows. She says too hot in here. Way too hot, she says. But we're doing it, damn it. Castlevania beanie and scarf for the winner. I'm excited for what we get into in the future, guys. This has been fun, but it has been it's been an interesting ride, to be honest with you. I was excited for this game, and then I was kind of warned about part of this game, and now here we are, deep in this game, and oh god, of course, what are we gonna have up here? Can I just walk in and not have to find some proofs or medallions or other things like it? No more key item hunting. Let's just do this. Let's have this fight. Let's do this thing, whatever it is, and let's get it done, baby. Oh yeah. Here we go.
You asked for it.
That should be a kill. Get that stamina back. Are you kidding me? That was it? That's what they had us do before we could enter? Okay. So annoying. I definitely missed one of the upgrades for the inventory, but I think there's only one of those. So we got T, got those things, and we have a item that will repair our weapon. What do we have in here? Bunch of first aid kits. Holy shit, we have 7 of them. Wow. We don't really need that toolkit, though. Yeah, for the 30 seconds it was there. I can't believe they only threw those 2 enemies at us and just those little things. That's a little shocking to me. All right, I'm not grabbing any of that other stuff. We're just going to go in here and rock this out and see what happens, baby. Let's go. Oh, God. Are we going to have to run all the way through this shit, too? Oh, dear God. These are those retread moments. Like, this gets a little exhausting. You know, going all the way back through these same areas again and again.
You're in my way again. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood.
This is going to be the arena for the final fight right here, I'm guessing. So here we go. Oh, we have this stupid shit. get all these first. Oh, you fucker. Boom. Nice. Ah. The big swing there. Hell yes. Another bandage. We'll go ahead and we'll burn through one of those so we can pick one up. Do that. What else was over here? We had another first aid kit. I mean, I have so much health, it's ridiculous. Another toolkit. That might actually be worth using. So let's go ahead and go into the equipment here and let's dump. Why not? We'll dump a first aid kit. We'll pick up a toolkit. We use the toolkit on this, bring us back to full durability, and grab the toolkit we just dumped off, and we're back to 7. It's that simple. That's survival horror math right there for all you guys. That's how it works. Right? It was pretty wild. We're going to do this thing. We're going to move forward. And this is going to be our final arena. That's my guess. All this is blocked off, right? Let's check our corners here and make sure there's nothing hidden in the corners of this area. That's how we do it, baby. Let's go. Thank you for still being here, Rosa. Much appreciated. Let me guess. One more save.
This is it. No turning back now.
Yep. I love that we have 7 first aid kits, man. That is insane. We have none of those, so yeah, let's just save and go on. Does your faith, like your currency, does that carry on to the New Game Plus? How does that work? I'm just curious. Full. Grab that. Why not? Oh, that's cool. Wow. All right. Well, I guess this is what we're going to do. We are going to drop another first aid kit. And we'll sell all this stuff. So we'll grab the comb. We'll sell the comb. Get the money for that. Then we'll grab the carcass and we'll sell the carcass. This is funny how we're going to do this. We're going to like pick up an item, sell an item. Like, I don't know. If we can start whenever we eventually replay this with all that essence. Or faith, excuse me. Wait, was there something in there? No. I thought I saw the X prompt show up. And that is just a bandage. So get rid of that. We'll pick up the final item in this area. Get one more save in. There's our doll. Should be able to sell the doll by now. Okay, so everything does carry over. That's cool. I was curious about that. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how that was going to work. But that is awesome. All right. Here we go. Get me in. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, everybody that's here. My fellow horror fanatics. You guys are incredible. So big shout out to you. Thank you for the support. Silent Hill F. And what do I like to say? We do a little bit of everything on the channel. We play survival horror. We play action horror. We play psychological horror. All of everything and anything in between. That is the vibe. I feel bad for Mr. Wayne, guys. I would be a complete liar if I told you I haven't been thinking about Mr. Wayne and everything with him since he popped on. I had just spoken about him, about our Chronos live streams and not having his presence. So I know all of you that I've kind of gotten to know, we're friends. You know, we are friends on here. We interact on here. We have a good time. You know, you guys are, you're my playing game buddies. You're my drinking buddies. You're all those things combined. And it's nice when you have shared interests and you're able to get on here and kind of cut loose a little bit and escape reality. Because really that's what games are, right? That's why we like playing these, because it's an escape. And that's always fun to have. But what Wayne's dealing with right now is very real, and I feel for him, and I wish him and his family the very best. I really do. I don't know if he shared anything else on Discord, but
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
okay. Well, this is pretty cool. I always have to explore. I always have to check it all out first, right? We want to explore the entire arena, see what is going on, see if there's items to pick up. You know, is there one more hidden file or something? You never know. It's funny in this game because I feel like see, here's all this shit. I feel like I've been very thorough, right? But here we are. All right, let's go into this thing like this, okay? Let's actually, to be smart, here's what we're going to do. We are not going to do that. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to discard that lone bandage. Because then we can grab this toolkit and we can get this fully fixed. Pick that up. There's that bandage we threw out. Another first aid kit. Wow, there's all kinds of shit in here. There's our doll again. Kitchen knife. Look at that thing stabbed through the eye. Who did that? Who defaced the statue, you sons of guns? Oh, Cyrus. Somebody should tell Cyrus, get your ass on the stream. Rosa, I don't know if you have Discord, but I'll go ahead and drop that here. Feel free to join your fellow horror fanatics on the Discord and get the chatter going. We're a good group. We have a good time. All right, in we go. I'll be able to do some cool thing with filters on these to kind of lighten them up and make it look a little different. Wayne said he's at his brother's place for now. So at least we know he's safe. You know I have to run back. Just for the sake of being told there's nothing back there. I mean, I legit have a problem. Oh, there we go. I will definitely shoot you a sub. Here, I think I can do it right now. There you go. I get to be number 5. How about that? And I will check out some of your content later. Whoops. Give me my window. Here we go. I shot you a sub. And here we go. We're going in, baby. Who's excited? This is going to be the last boss. We get to fight this thing. What's it going to be, baby? Rosa, did you platinum this? Are you going to get the platinum? Well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll be happy to support you one way or the other. You know? You have a YouTube channel. Uh-oh. You're going down, Mom.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side?
Do you think you'll get the
I don't
platinum?
understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
Tell me more. Not the platinum type. I used to be hard on trophies. I used to care so much.
Where am I don't like it here.
For certain games, it's a lot of fun.
It feels bad. I want to go home.
More pills. For me, honestly, being on YouTube now, that's like when I'm allowed, well, not when I'm allowed, I shouldn't say it like that, when I can work it out between my work schedule, my family and life schedule.
Help me calm down.
This is like where when I get to actually game. So gaming time outside of this is usually on a handheld. And it's usually in bed or at work. And that's usually PSP or PS Vita. Been playing a lot of Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles and Castlevania Chronicles, actually.
This is what caused it all.
Let it out, child. Oh, shit. I think I might have hit a button and we missed something. Dare I load it? I feel like we missed something important. Sorry, guys. I went to take a picture and I think it canceled it out. The picture killed it. I don't want us to not have the context as far as what happens here. I'll put the controller down so I don't do it.
You still cling to life.
Junko, How could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down.
Yeah, I didn't want us to
Do you
miss
understand
what
why
led to
you're
this.
here? Think.
I don't know.
We are locked in, though. EOG, guys.
Where am I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
He might have. Maybe for the one ending, you're not supposed to eat any of the pills, ever. Which they've talked about in the files a little bit. And that's when we were talking about the medicine, right?
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore.
Leave me alone.
Get ready. So she smashes all this stuff.
This is what caused it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kevlar. That's exactly it. There was all that talk about people getting sick and all the stuff that was happening, and then the medicinal medicine versus traditional and all that, and we kind of have this now. Traditional and modern, excuse me. She's pissed.
You took everything from me.
Oh, that's it.
Sakugo, Rinko, and Sho. You even took my parents. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken!
I think that's a little bit of the identity crisis with the plot a little bit. You know what we didn't do? So we're pretty much handicapped right now with these because I can't change this. I wish we could change these during combat. This kind of sets me off. Not going to lie. This kind of sets me off. You can't change these during combat because now we have a dead slot. Not close enough. Oh, I tried to dodge. Dang. Look at my girl, man. That hurt. I just missed it. I can feel it. Oh, right when I was going for the next attack. Of course. Come on, I'm over here. It's making the arena really tight, obviously, with the surrounding nonsense. Boom. Boom. Get it. Oh, well, shit. How am I supposed to get around this is the question. I guess keep backpedaling is the answer. We're going to go with something that's a little quicker here. Now seems like the appropriate time to bust this out. Ah. Now's a good time to heal. Use another one of these bandages. Should cause an explosion now. Big opening here. Can we get in is the question. Oh, no! I was so ready for it. There's a good knock. Let's get that stamina back. Gonna do that jumping lunge at us here. Come back in with... Oh, I just missed it. Oh! I tried to get that triple dodge. That hurts. That you do not want to feel. Jesus, I could feel that in my spine. Just go ahead and get this in. How's that for a counterattack? This weapon is about to break. No. We gotta get out of here. I haven't let her hit me with that yet. Bring the sickle out, which charges attack right now. We are out of that. Boom. Cut your ass. Piercing damage. Yep. Piercing / bleed. I hear ya.
I'll destroy it all!
More red capsules. I love it. They're everywhere. Follow the pills, baby. Let's pick them all up as we go.
What is going on?
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
How many of these do you think I can pick up?
Regret getting in my way! Leave me! Leave us! The hell alone!
Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako. Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
I'm going to keep hitting X when I run over him. She's had too many pills. She's on a drug trip. I still want my pills. I'm going to keep grabbing them. This is probably going to give us a bad ending because I kept picking them up. That's my guess. Oh, cool. Get off of me. Is there anything actually in here? I'm just curious with this being her room. And that's a big no there, Ghost Rider. Cool. But I need my red capsules. Fuck that guy.
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think.
Stop talking like my friend!
That looks important, whatever's straight ahead. All those ibuprofens. Oh, wow. Look at all those pills. Dang. That's just going to be the giant pill up ahead.
Just need to hold out a bit longer.
The pills are getting bigger, or am I getting smaller? Or is it a little bit of both? Get me out of here. Dude, this ends with with the Traveler from Kronos and her taking my essence. That's how this thing is going to end. We're just going to get the tonsillitis death grip. Or tonsillectomy, excuse me. We're going to do this some more.
Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
We going again? I loved Kronos too. I really liked Kronos. I enjoyed Kronos more than this. So that's it. I'm guessing that's the bad ending. gonna hold off. I'm processing everything right now. Okay, we're just processing it all. I know we're gonna let it roll. I'm not gonna say anything yet. I'm a little dumbfounded, you know. This Fox stuff was something. So I'm gonna be honest. I really wish that this game it could have just been this. The story was unique in itself. Like, you didn't need to call it Silent Hill anything, you know? If this would have come out and just been called something else, I really think it would have stood on its own 2 feet, you know? I truly believe that.
Hinako 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagrocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagrocho 1. Affirmative. Collected the capsules that the suspect brought to you.
Okay. First, I don't want to drop my controller, so let's put that down. All right. Well, let's all sit back for a second and let's dissect what all just went on. I mean, here's the other thing, too. I'm sure there's other endings or whatever's going on, like, from what you've said. I don't know. I try not to even look at the trophy list for this stuff when I start a new game because I don't want the spoilers. So here's my deal. Silent Hill F. Here we are. Completed. Very interesting. Like I said, this game could have been named something all on its own entirely. I think it separated itself with its own story, that it was its own thing. So what, are we supposed to say just because some character has some, guilt issues and all that stuff, like it belongs in a Silent Hill game? Like I will tell you, this game, again, it wasn't a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's fun to play. It takes elements from a couple different genres and blends them together. I had the live stream where I discussed like games like Parasite Eve. That is like a old classic fixed camera angle survival horror game when it came out, but it was also an RPG. Blending of 2 genres, right? That's awesome. this also took kind of like a horror game and a Souls-like game and blended them, and that was kind of the combat in this game. It makes sense to me now because I was curious why there were going to be no ranged weapons in this game. I thought, oh, you know, it's interesting because I had seen enough trailers and enough stuff to be like, oh, okay, we're going to be using more like, I'm going to take this down just a little bit. This music. It makes sense because we're doing more classic weapons than where we are in the 60s, and it's Japan. There's not guns sitting around Japan to pick up, especially in the 60s. I mean, weapons are, like, firearms are so hard to get a hold of in Japan. What they make you go through in order to own a firearm, so that makes sense. But I thought maybe we'd see a bow and arrow. It makes sense why we didn't see any ranged weapons, because this is very much like a melee weapon Souls-like game, even though some of those games do incorporate magic and other ranged weapons. In this, it would not have worked, in my opinion, and this was fine. Story-wise, a little convoluted. A little freaking convoluted. I'm not going to lie. The story itself, like we said at the end, we had read the files. We had talked about the different medicine types and everything that was going on, but we never like got too much into that side of things within the story itself until literally EOG. Oh, Margaret's here. Double M, what's going on? I miss you. I miss you. I hope you are well. I hope you're having a speedy recovery. Thank you for being here. But yeah, guys, I mean, holy heck. This game could have literally been its own title and not been related to the Silent Hill franchise. I mean, it sold really well. That's good. It was fun to play. I think the story, again, was a little convoluted. And I looked for every file and tried to read everything, you know? I wouldn't say I had a huge grasp as to what was going on up until the very end. I mean, with the way things were kind of divulged. After 4 endings, you will piece everything up. See, that's fine. I get that, but like, in order for me to play a game 4 times in a row or total, A, I have to love it. B, it can't be as long as this. So what are all these trophies? Intellectual pursuits. Complete the game with puzzle. Yep. All right, you can now create save data with a completed game by beginning a new game plus the data from a completed game. Experience the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions. New endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Things carried over to New Game Plus. Faith. You're obtained Omamori, stat upgrades, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. I don't know. Oh, I should have probably done a separate save. Oh, well. So we have the red and white. I'm guessing that string, that's going to have the different endings we've gotten. So that's the pill ending, which is probably the most basic one. Vincent say to Heather, what is that in reference to? I'm trying to think what that is. Was Heather bashing at random people too? Thank you for stopping on, Margaret. Looking forward to seeing you again. Okay. Dang. That was something. What? Now we can at least... Let's do this. This is all story-related stuff. We ended up at 30% for this. So these are going to probably be story related to the other endings, excuse me. Action to story or higher, hard or lost in fog. So we have the different difficulty related trophies. Escape the fog monster without getting hit. Defeated the boss without dying once. That's cool. Lots of hidden stuff. So it does let you fully upgrade everything. Kevlar, you can do that. Yes, I did beat it. Missed one of those probably. I wonder what these documents are that I missed. That's interesting. Wow. That is, that's rather interesting. I'm thinking about it all, and I'm just saying to myself, what an ending. Now, I don't know how much these endings will change it. I do know, yes, from Rosa saying, and from it being talked about, is there is a UFO ending, because I'm sure they threw that in there for the Silent Hill tie-in as well. But I stand by my opinions of this game. You know? Oh, view endings. Okay. Okay, so complete the story for the first time. Coming home to Roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Okay. And there's all those other endings. Okay. Didn't take the red capsules, so you can't use those to heal at all. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agora no Hotai Sama. So yeah, the red capsules are very big for these two endings. Didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. We didn't really see anything about getting a sword. That might be just in New Game Plus. I don't know. But we're at least seeing the parameters to get these items, or these endings, excuse me. So I didn't obtain it, so maybe that's all part of it. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Complete the 2 different endings. Listen to all the UFO broadcasts. Okay, so we were finding those. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO broadcast. That's interesting. That's cool when they have it kind of as like a almost side quest type stuff. It seemed like we were going to get a sword, honestly. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Okay. Interesting. Hey, I give them credit for having 5 endings. You know. Jeez, that's a lot. The lightsaber is cool, though. I bet it's a lot of fun to use. I saw somebody, it was an unavoidable spoiler on my Instagram where I saw her holding it, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess we now know that you can get a freaking lightsaber in the game, which is dope. But, you know, less is more sometimes, right? Okay. So this is us. And this is Silent Hill F completed. Right? I don't want to say I'm speechless, but at the same time, I will say that for a first ending, that's... I just want a little more. A little more to that, you know? And I get that it was like the bad kind of... You're drowning yourself in your all the doubt and all the nonsense and the pills and so on and so forth and what went on. But, just damn. I mean, this thing could have gone 12 different directions, you know? It literally could have, and here we are. You know, thank you. Well played. I appreciate that. But I did find enjoyment in it. I did have a time playing it. But you know, sometimes when you get to, like, you could be watching a show or a movie or whatever, and you get to that conclusion, and it's like we went on this crazy journey, right, to end up here. And for this story, this is the ending to it. It just felt like a very roundabout, like, cosmic, nonsensical journey to get there. But here we are. I'd be really interesting. I want to learn more about this game and the development of it and everything else, because I stand by my words, and I do think it was originally going to be its own game, and then it was kind of brought in and changed a bit and turned into, you know, what it is now with Silent Hill F. But we played through it, we stuck with it, and we rocked it out, you know. I'm shocked we didn't really get a ranking or anything. There was no stats actually at the end, right? We didn't see a time completed, deaths, enemies dispatched, all that stuff. We didn't say that. Matthew Green, you missed it. We beat it. Dang it. Oh, it's okay. It's literally okay. I would after party with you guys. I would do that. But hey, Matt, it was a trip. It sure was. It's just like late, you know? And I am going to get our stream scheduled for the next thing we play, because we're going to have a collab next week with Havoc. The two of us are going to be playing something. Men's groups. That's good. That's good. You needed that. You needed a good just kind of decompressing moment, Matthew. I will tell you some sad news. Mr. Wayne got on here, and apparently there was a fire. He's okay. I don't know the level of what was destroyed in it. It sounds like there was no losses, but other than maybe, you know, belongings, which is very sad, obviously. But I just couldn't believe it when he hopped on and said that. That was a lot. I feel so bad. I feel like everybody, you know, that's one thing I will say about this community. We're all here for each other. And I find it to be honestly very telling of our group and the type of people we get on the streams, because you guys are honest with me, and I try to be as honest as possible with you guys. And we're here for each other. We're legitimately here for each other. So, you know, think about Mr. Wayne. Shoot him a message, maybe privately on the Discord if you'd like. And I just feel for him because I know we all go through our own, you know, burdens in life and our own stressful moments and our own tragedies and losses and everything else, you know, that makes it feel like you are living in your own Silent Hill sometimes. But that's life. Life tries to beat you down and kick you while you're down, but it's all about pulling yourself back up and putting your best foot forward, because that's all we can do when we're here, you know. Or you take a bunch of red and white pills like our girl Hinako and go on a raging murderous spree, and you get this treatment, you know. Oh jeez, it's kind of wild for me, like playing through Chronos and jumping right into this. I like playing a lot of like retro stuff with you guys and stuff that I kind of grew up with, you know, and it's nice touching on some of these newer titles, but some of them, there's something to be said with the way they feel and play overall that almost, and I'm going to say something that's going to be a little controversial, but I'm going to say it. Sometimes it makes you not really care to revisit them. And I'm not saying it's a bad game. I haven't revisited Silent Hill 2 Remake since I beat it, and that's just because that's a very heavy game. That's a lot of emotional stuff that goes on in it. It hits home for me, some of those things. You know, we have all had our moments of depression and stuff that's gone on in our lives, and I think that's a very adult title that does a great job presenting its content. And I felt the same way about the original. I do think the remake really did that to a T and crushed it. This game, I'll be honest with you, I think they could have done a better job with the exposition, with telling the actual story. I thought there was going to be something else going on to what ended up being the ending. So I was a little taken back by that, but it, you know, it is what it is. I don't have an answer as to why that is, but here we are. Silent Hill F. I would be interested in how much these other endings change the overall story of the game, is what I would tell you. I would be interested in that. I don't want to watch them online, but I also am not going to jump in this and replay it 5 times to see these endings. So there is that. Maybe it'll be a future installment on the channel. I just don't know when that will be. So what a ride. I am just a little taken back by the way this thing ended. That's all. And shit, I would have loved to have after partied with you guys, but it's already late my time, you know. If we after party, it's gonna be another half hour, because I'd probably jump on Vampire Survivors. But we're not going to do that, because we are going to save ourselves for the next stream. Okay? That is our plan. We're going to save ourselves for the next stream, and that will be us starting something different, something that's new to me, before doing our collab with Havoc next week, which will be super fun. Him and I are going to work through a couple kinks. We pretty much chatted out today and got everything figured out as far as like when and what and how we're going to do what we do. And it's going to be a good time. And I hope to see all you guys there. I'll tell you that right now. All my fellow horror fanatics, I appreciate you guys so much. You do make this thing so much fun to do. And honest opinions, I'd give this game like a 7.5. It's like a 7.5 in my opinion. And that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It does not mean it's a bad game. It's a good game. I enjoyed Chronos more than this. I would give Chronos a solid 8, 8.5. that was a lot of fun. I liked the story in that. That was also another convoluted story, but if you're dealing with time travel, it usually is. But I enjoyed Chronos. I think the gameplay was better. And I enjoyed the overall presentation of the game more with the way it kind of lured you in and some of the different abilities. The gameplay and the combat had so much going on in it. It was really enjoyable. This, again, was, like I said, it was like a merging of a Souls game and a survival horror game, and it was good. And it didn't need to be called Silent Hill. It could have been named whatever. And stood on its own 2 feet. And I applaud Chronos for doing just that. It's very easy today to see and know why franchises get milked and why we get remakes and why we get, remasters and sequels and all that stuff. And you want to have an established IP. For as expensive as these things are to create, to do something new entirely and take a chance on it. So many people today do the safe thing. And I think that's what they ended up doing with this by calling it Silent Hill anything, but that's my own personal opinion. And that does not mean that this is a bad game. I want everybody to know that. Me saying that does not mean this was a bad game. It was still a good game. And giving it a 7 or 7.5 means it's still a good game. The interesting thing would be if it was called Silent Hill F and it was called Foxtrot Extreme. Or, obviously not a jokey title, a better title. And seeing what the sales would have been like with that being the case, right? Would it still have even received the same review scores that it got if it didn't have Silent Hill attached to it? So that's when you have to, that GIF, that's when you have to get to thinking about that. And again, enjoyed it. Didn't enjoy it as a Silent Hill game, though, in my personal opinion. That's Seabash 31's thoughts. Such is our calling. Hell yes, Rosa. And shout out to you, and thank you for getting on here so I can have yet another face on these live streams. It's funny sometimes with the streams where we have people that are just lurking on it that don't get into the chat, but I appreciate their attendance and their support. But to have a new face on a stream and to be, involved in the chat is always super welcomed. So thank you so much for being here. Guys, I'm going to schedule the next one out. Might be Friday, it might be Saturday. You'll find out soon enough. But I'm excited for it. I'll tell you that because it is going to be a lot of fun. And I hope to see you guys there. I'm bummed we didn't get the after party tonight, but it just got late and there's no sense in me starting something at this hour. So we're just going to ride the lightning and say cheers to all of you guys, to my fellow horror fanatics. Thank you for sticking around so long and listening to me ramble, giving you my final thoughts. But again, I did enjoy it for what it was. So, here we are, locked in. I hope to see everybody on the next one. I'm still soaking it all in because you read all the lore, and if you guys can imagine when you stream, like you're playing it, I'm interacting with you guys, I'm reading the files out loud. There's things sometimes when I timestamp and I go back, I don't catch it entirely until I'm going back, and then my retention is there because I'm able to focus even more on what was going on. So I bet you there's going to be a moment when I timestamp where there's going to be a little bit of breadcrumbs. I already know some of those files exist, but it's going to be the timing of them in the game that I'm going to be interested in. And it might tie this up a little tighter, but I don't think it'll give me enough that would satisfy me with the overall exposition of this and the details that we're kind of leading the story to go down this path. That's just personal opinion. I've kind of given my opinions to this. What would you guys say? Before I hop off here, put in the chat, if you're still here, if you played this, if you watched it enough to have an opinion, what would you give this game? You know, personal opinions. We're all allowed to have our own personal opinion. That's what makes us great, you know, as individuals and free thinkers, is having our own opinions about things. I told you I'd give this probably a 7.5. That's where I am. And that's a good score. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. Once we get those scores in the chat, we talk for another minute or two, I am going to call it a night. A 5 for the first half. Okay. And what do we score that for the second half? Rosa gives it a 9.5. You really enjoyed this. That's good. And I'm not hating. I'm not hating on it. I'm not giving it a bad score. 0.5 is the clunky combat. Yeah, there's some moments like that in there. You know. Has to be a sequel, but overall, I give it a 8.5 out of 10, says Fungus. It's really funny. I'll tell you a quick story while I let the other good members put their thoughts after listening to me drone on. Put your thoughts in the chat. I was at a game store many years ago, and I'd gotten my PS3 in 2011. Been out for a few years. But I got to know the people in the game store, and they're like, oh, you like playing harder games. I was like, yeah. They're like, you should try this game. It's called Demon Souls. So I get Demon Souls. I put Demon Souls in my PlayStation 3. I have the epic intro, you know. The song's playing. It's incredible. I'm like, oh, I'm going to love this. And then I was welcomed to a game that was going to beat you down, going to make you retry a lot. The bosses were going to be epic and hard, but it had you keep coming back. Like, every time you failed, you keep coming back and you want to play it some more, and you want to play it some more, and you want to play it some more. I love those games where overall it feels really rewarding. And that game also had some very clunky combat situations to it, so I know what you mean. The true ending had me weeping, seriously. Dang. Matthew Green says 7 average. Right on. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I will say this. I thought that some of the effects in the game and stuff, like everything that you're seeing on the screen right now, were really cool. I think some of the enemy design was good. There's a couple things that were very much like recycled things that we've seen in games like this before. I did like the one area where it was kind of the riddles with the kind of scarecrow people and them leading you once you figured it out to which direction to go. That was cool. I didn't like the retreads where we had like the one area where you had to pull the levers and it would close some areas and open other ones up. It's like stuff like that. We've all done that a million times before, but I get it. And obviously finding the key items and do the little proof puzzles. Stuff we've seen before, but you know, like again, it is a survival horror game. You know, you can say psychological horror, but like they share the same elements. It's kind of more like the depth of what the story is telling, where, you know, and that in that sense, this did fit that Silent Hill vibe with the story it was trying to tell. It just didn't do it well enough in a way that carried the weight of other Silent Hill games, in my opinion, where that stuff is very much front and center. You know, in Silent Hill 2, for instance, you are being beaten over the head over and over and over again in that game about what is going on and your guilt and what that's doing to you. I felt like this game, it had some beats. It had some beats, no pun intended, but it had some beats in the game where it was trying to do that, but it also got lost a little bit by some of the other things that were going on in the game that might have been like distracting, right? There's so much in this I could hit on. I could drone on for hours like about this, like the arm thing and getting the fox arm and all that, you know, and that whole ritual situation that occurred, and our dude in the beginning of the game that got bit by the fox, when you see that little flashback and stuff, like, and maybe these other endings really do shed more light on that stuff, but it's very hard for a player and a viewer for that initial ending to, I don't want to say it fell flat, but like it didn't connect all the way, in my opinion. And that's my opinion. I'm just Seabash 31. That's all I am. And that's just my opinion. So I'm saying 5 total. I liked the first half, then it went way sideways in my opinion. So 0 for the second half. Again, with Silent Hill tag, it made expectations that weren't met. My rating probably would have been different if it had a different name to not give me the expectations from the start. Totally understandable. And that's why I was jokingly calling it Foxtrot on the last stream for the F, because it did. When the arm sawing situation happened and all those moments, it was like, it caught me a little off guard, to be honest with you. I was like, where are we going with this now? You know, like, where are we going? It was so different, and that's okay to be different. It's cool. Sometimes it fits and it works and it's great. I was just a little like, I know my face on those streams. I was like mouth open, like, what is happening? How did we get here? What? In that part also, like, you get so OP, and I do kind of get with her transformation what was going on mentally. Sure, but also like, it's just so like out of nowhere, kind of like nuts. It was, but maybe it was all part of the plan. I don't know. But again, these are my personal opinions and my takes on it, so take it for what it is. Guys, I've rambled on for so long. I appreciate the chatter. We don't get to like just sit back and go over this stuff enough. And maybe it would be better for like a members like stream where we just chat about what we witnessed, and maybe we'll do just that. You know, maybe we will eventually. We'll have like a happy hour hangout where we'll talk about some of this stuff and just break it down. I got to call it a night. This was fun. I'm glad we wrapped it tonight. I'm ready to start something different with you guys and go from there, and look forward to next week's collab. I'll get everything scheduled out. I'll get the thumbnails and the streams and all that ready to go, and I look forward to seeing you guys all there. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday night. I will see you probably Friday or Saturday. Excuse me. We'll get that ironed out tomorrow. And until then, honestly, health, family, comfort, all that stuff is worth so much more than possessions. After the stuff with Mr. Wayne, I really wish all of you nothing but all of that. To have your health, to have your loved ones, to have your home and comfort. Because we take stuff like that for granted. We legitimately take stuff like that for granted every day. And I'm shook a little bit when Wayne jumped on. So let's all have him in our thoughts and prayers. And I'll schedule it out, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time. So shout out to everybody that's been here. Matthew Green, Kevlar Vest, Rosa, Fungus, all you guys, Havoc, Margaret, Double M, thank you so much for being here. Mare Bear, Star, you guys rock. Thomas Sweeney, my dude. LFG, man. Mind Zone, all you guys. You guys were awesome tonight. The chatter was alive and well, and that always makes these go by even faster because of it. KY guy, appreciate you. This was a trip, you know? That's definitely the word to use. This was a trip. Appreciate y'all so much. Have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep. Hop on Havoc stream. I'm going to probably do just that to tell him hello. And Silent Hill F, guys. That was it. That was it. My goodness. This is when we say it. This is when we say it. I need water before I do so. This one I timestamp. This is going to be thoughts/outro. It's been a long one, but it's good to chat it out sometimes. Justice for Wayne. Yes. With the bat. Bruce Wayne? All right, y'all. I'll schedule. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your night. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.